Yo, it's a BT. Hello, Mako, MZ. Imagine showing this to a medieval peasant. I think they would probably be less surprised by the cart slide than they would be the existence of the technology used to play this game in the first place. Like, this is the first time they're seeing, you know, any, like, computer. There's images on the screen. What is a screen? They would burn you for being a witch. Ooh, yeah, that worked. Sure. This. I feel like even if you don't get like boosted forward at all, I feel like walking off the front still, because you don't really want to go too high up. Since if you go above the Aracuda, the slab. Well, I guess you just pick up the slab for now, until they figure out until there's like a faster slide to use to get to Windable. Which apparently you can do a non-glued. I haven't really tried it, but it looked kind of interesting. Ergel had posted this this slide where you just drop 2 carts and then you walk forward without gluing them together with Ultra Hand, which looks crazy. How does that actually work? Oh, that is a choppy. You look at that. Bit of an oof. Yeah. They get really close, actually. Who's my barber? My brother. I don't think he'll be taking on more clients. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Cornflake? Hello, Naret. A blue purple. Okay, this should be fine. Basically, you don't want to be too far right, because if you're too far right, you hit the wall. You don't want to be too far left. If it's too far left, you hit this insane world load. It's like actually, oh, I don't have a clip of it because I ran out of space, but it's like actually over 10 seconds. I don't know what's loading in. There's some cave, I think. Or maybe it's like the cave system. But if you go like slightly too far left here on the cart slide up, it's like really bad. You lose so much time. It's just ridiculous. Like a 10-second world load. But yeah, I think there's just like a giant cave system somewhere here gets loaded in. The one where you're supposed to go with like Tulin and stuff. Is it finally sub 230 time? It actually kind of is. I'm not sure how realistic that would be as a goal, but my sum of best is now sub 230. And that's without some of the like that's without a few of the like faster strats that we're still working on. Maybe you were right, Smant. Perhaps it's time. It's a Belias. Am I gonna try to get... I mean, yeah, at some point. But for now, I'm enjoying Tears of the Kingdom old dungeons. Guides Apprentice. Yeah, have a good night. Okay, so... This is, I think, supposed to save around 5 or 6 seconds. This slide right here. And I wonder how much... I'm kind of assuming we might just YOLO a full run today and use the like new cool stuff. So that's, I guess, an instance where it wouldn't be good. At the same time, if that happens, you just pick up the engine, do a pocket rocket, and you're like already there. So you've already saved basically all of the time anyway. Really, the big problem is if you go for this V slide and then hit the left, or go too far right, hit the cliff, and then completely fail it. Oh, I guess there's another option, which is you don't get it mount onto the contraption. Because if that happens, then you've just lost a bunch of time anyway. It like flings you off the cart. That would be bad. But yeah, it might be fine. I don't know. I guess I could start a run, and then if it's going well, then I just don't do the experimental stuff. And if not, then I try it. That sounds like a good plan. Were there other slides I wanted to try out? I guess I could just do this. I'm kind of curious to see if I could... What am I curious about? I'm curious about something. I think in this case, like, it's probably still worth it to essentially try this out, except don't do the slide here, the V slide, because that's the part where I'm not as confident I'm gonna save time. Hey, what's up, dog? Hello, Toast. Thank you for the good luck, future lander. Like... But then you would need to regain collision here, which is fine. To equip something like this. Drop that, and then walk forward. And I think that should just... that. And then from here, you have to regain collision. So... Oh, actually, what you would do is immediately equip this. Drop, pick up. I guess you wouldn't want to do that. You would go, let's see. You would go drop, turn around, pick up like this. And then go this. And go from there. Something like that. And then from here, you drop down. I think your collision gets... Well, this is a part I haven't tried in a run, but I think your collision gets destroyed at this point. Then you go up the ascend. I guess in this case it's like not too bad if I just menu buffer. Oh, out of the ascend too. And then you just do that. Okay. Okay, wait. So then you have so much time during the ascend to like hold A. Oh, wait. Also, you can't even... Wait, hold up. The ascend might just get rid of your collision anyway. Like your ability to pick this thing up. In which case, you're totally chilling. Okay. Like this seems totally fine. And then you would have to regain collision for the slide to... We will just YOLO it, and if it works, that's cool. If it doesn't, then that's cool. Sure. Either way, I do think that trying to insert these extra slides is a good idea. I think that, like, now that I have a 232, it's, like, pretty solid. It makes sense that I should be actively trying to use the fast tech. Because at this point, it's like, well, I've got a run that's solid for the strats I'm using. But the end goal is probably going to be a run that uses all the reasonable strats that are actually, like, faster. Hey, what's up, Haya? Thank you for the 18 months. That was some cart sliding. It is a pretty cool technique. Lets you move real fast. And it doesn't require auto build. Right there, maybe. Thank you, ADN. All right. Yeah, I just want, like, I guess with this attempt, I just want to get past GSI. And if it's not good, then that's fine. Hello, Raindrop. I am kind of curious though, because it feels like my I golded the King's Scale split yesterday by like 5.5 seconds using the normal like infinite pocket rocket strats. So I did something different because that is not a very hard split. So don't really know how I saved that much time. And what's interesting about that is that maybe the comparison I was using before to see how much time the slides save was bad, and that the infinite pocket rocket segments could have been faster. I'm not really sure. It just seems like the kind of thing where I shouldn't have been able to save that much. Yo, Rock Nasty, thank you for the 15 months. Hey, what's up, Zertario? Hello, Vivi. Yeah, that should be fine. That might be fine. I'm not actually sure. I just need 1 foot on. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Just got a leg up. Kind of just barely. But you really only need the 1. And then you're fine. Oh, my brother started playing Bonanza today. And dare I say, it might not be a good idea for me to play that game. Oops. The amount of like breakable rock that there is, I think there's enough that it'd probably be okay. That like I'd get over it. Because yeah, just watching the first like the intro sequence, you can spend a lot of time breaking rock. Yeah, I guess like with Tears of the Kingdom, the difference is that there's not nearly as much. So it's actually somewhat feasible to break everything. I feel like DK Bonanza is probably not. Let's see, are there any guides? For explaining the newer tricks? I remember Cloud making a guide about a bunch of stuff. I forget what exactly was included. I mean, if you're in the Discord, that's probably where I would look to see if there's like resources linked in the resources channels, or just like asking in maybe the any percent channel, and then people will know what the best resources are to learn, because I don't really know. Because yeah, there's definitely a lot. And I don't think it's all like organized into the one spot. So hopefully you can find something. Oh snap, you are so right. I probably missed my opportunity. I was like trying to... Maybe I should have waited to start stream another like 7 minutes. I forgot I was waiting for that. Yeah, I assume it's now full. The speedruns are looking sick. I have not watched any. Because I'll probably play it. Yo, it's a bowlers. Thank you. At this point, it... Okay, yeah, it's full. Alright, well, I've got one more mushroom dry. So if anyone finds a giant one, make sure to tell me it. Because I don't really check my phone. Okay, I don't think we make that. Oh, no, we should be fine. Yeah, we got it. No, this is the Switch one. Okay, that's it. I'm making the command. What do we call it? I feel like I could call it Switch 1, maybe. I could call it Switch 2. Or like S2 or something. It's just I already have a command for that, which at this point might be not as useful because I'm not playing Breath of the Wild. But yeah, basically you can't play version 1.0, which is the fastest version of Tears of the Kingdom, on Switch 2. It cannot be done. $10.22. Oh, I guess that was probably second try on Cogskit. There we go. This is the real speedrun, trying to make a new command, like mid-run. Right there is probably... Really? No way. Come on. That's a shame. I haven't failed that in a while. And like, that was an attempt that I thought would work. There are definitely times where it's like, oh, I'm risking it. Trying to go a little bit faster, but that one I just thought that was gonna work. Let's see. The Switch 2 cannot play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom without updating, so there's no way to play 1.6. Play, wait. 1.0 for TOTK, which is the fastest version, and no way to play 1.6 for Breath of the Wild. Last version with BLSS. I don't know. Whatever. It's S2. That's the new command. Hey, what's up, Nisa? I did, yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty solid run. Not like not perfect or anything. There's still at least another minute that I think is pretty easy to get. As in, like, without new strats, I could very reasonably get it. But, there's also... I don't actually know how much time it is that I could save with the new... Well, not new, but, like, the faster slides. Because each one doesn't save that much time over Infinite Pocket Rocket. Right, the V slides, especially with regaining collision, don't save that much. Like, none of the slides that I would be doing now save more than, like, 5 seconds, I think. But, you know, there's so many strats that overall, if I did all of them, then it probably saves a significant chunk. Right, like, I'd imagine there's probably like 30-ish seconds of time save. But there's also other things that could be implemented right now that haven't really been looked into enough. Stuff like, I don't know, slide up to the Death Mountain. And that feels, to me, like a very good candidate for a V-slide. That, like, even if you were to reset up the engine, it feels like it would still save at least, like, 5 seconds. But I also haven't, like, tried it out myself, so who knows. Yo, what's up, Blinky? Hello, EVPM, Cell. Thank you for the good luck. If they don't save much, they need to sound cooler than Infinite Pocket Rocket. As in, like, the name of the glitch, or just the actual execution of it. The name? Well... Magic Carpet is pretty good branding. I feel like cart slide doesn't sound very cool, and V slides also don't sound that cool. Is that too low, too soon? It should be fine. Oh man. Yeah, I'll probably just like finish one run today. All right. Okay, this is a trap. It's like, I think that the problem with Tears of the Kingdom early game is that it's difficult for sure, but it is also just very it's very easy to like tilt, right? Where if you're failing over and over, you're gonna get annoyed and then you're gonna fail even more. Where like if I can get past Ascend and then just keep going, I'll play fine. But if I keep on resetting too much at the start, then that's where things start to fall apart. And then I'll reset here for like hours. There we are. Bongs and boys. Yeah, I didn't get to watch too far. Oh, no. Really, man? That is... Okay, I have not made that mistake in so long. Wow. Yeah, I didn't get to watch too much of my brother's start to DK Bonanza, but yeah, there's some bonking, I think. Next casual playthrough, I think I might just play that one off stream. I've been thinking about it, and I feel like that would be good to start trying to like play casual games off stream again. No. My brothers don't speedrun. He's just playing the game casually. Yeah, it's just like once I started speedrunning, I kind of stopped playing games. Yeah, not to say like I played a lot of games before I started speedrunning either, but yeah. Can't wait to play Elden Ring. That will be exciting. Has there been any news on that? Do we know a release date? Switch to Elden Ring. Honestly, this intro is kind of like DK, right? You start off in a tunnel. Oh man. Okay, but like they won't call you a child, probably. I think that was the funniest part. What did you miss? Oh, this was just one of my one of my PBs started with oh snap, this is a perfect opportunity. We've got a new command, exclamation point S2. There we go. But yeah, I'm back on Twitch One. Oops. Like, I was just one of my PBs started with MZ saying like, you know, talking about playing Fortnite on the Switch 2, or I think I had asked about like, are you actually switching to Fortnite on Switch 2, right? As like the main way to play. And so there was just some comment. I forget exactly what it was, but it's along the lines of for that kid playing Fortnite on Switch 2, if you're gonna play that trash, at least get yourself like a PC. Which is really funny because it's like, oh, one, that kid is an adult, and two, I don't know, let people have fun. Not everyone's gonna have a gaming PC. We need Breath of the Wild 3. In a few years, they'll maybe announce a new Zelda. It will not be Breath of the Wild 3. A few years probably means like at least 3. Isn't that crazy? It's been almost a decade. Like, no exaggeration, almost a decade since the last 3D Mario game. And no, I'm not counting Bowser's Fury. That was like half a game at most. Right? It's like 8 years. Something like that. You still haven't played it? That just means you have another banger game to experience. But have you tried it at all? I actually just, a few months ago, was it a few months? Yeah, recently I lent my OLED to one of my friends because he didn't have a Switch. And he wanted to play Odyssey before starting med school, so I lent it to him. But yeah, definitely one of the highlights. That was kind of close, but we made it. Did it for him. That was, I guess, me growing up, because I was the youngest. Yeah, it's a classic experience having your older sibling beat the hard parts of a game for you. $56? Wait, what? Did I do something wrong? Why was that so fast? Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, I might see how past MZ gets a bit of a bad rap. Rep? And of course, this is insane. How have I failed that 2 times in a row? Hmm. I just had to step up, become a gamer. And now you're a Souls player. Souls likes. Elden Ring? We were just talking about that. Coming out on Switch 2. The only Souls like that I've played. Okay. Wow, that was close. Oh, hello, Raphael. Welcome in. Hey, what is up? My opponent, Onyx. How are you doing? Are you feeling feel a little bit out of it, a little bit, I don't know, sore maybe, rusty perhaps, with the Breath of the Wild, ready to lose tomorrow? You've got it on lock. That's tough. I don't actually have that much time to practice before then, because it's tomorrow at 1:30. Hello, Linklodu. Why does this game let you skip the intro, but you still count it on the timer? So the I feel like the reasoning that makes sense. There's a couple of things. Like, that's still part of the run, right? Part of the game. You're just or quality of life, we're allowing runners to skip it, right? So that's still like how long it would take. And there is technically a possibility that somebody finds a way to skip that cutscene, right? So the way it happened with like the intro out of bounds gameplay, you can, clip out of bounds and save time by skipping all of Zelda's dialogue. But a week before that out of bounds clip was discovered, there was a vote, and everyone voted to allow skipping the intro. So you start from a save in the Room of Awakening, skipping the entire prologue section, right? But the prologue and cutscene were counted towards your timer because there was a chance that somebody found a way to save time during that section of gameplay. So then, a week later, somebody finds a way to clip out of bounds, and boom, you now have time save in the intro. And so if the intro skip had fully cut out the prologue plus cutscene from your timer, then it would be useless to do that out of bounds clip because that's no longer counted towards your time, right? So it makes sense to keep it as part of the timer in case there are new ways discovered to like save time during that section of the run. So it's very unlikely that somebody finds a way to completely skip that cutscene. But, in case it does happen, you wouldn't want to fully remove it from the game. Because, yeah, you could essentially remove, like, 3.5 minutes from the run and everybody just like skips the intro cutscene. But if somebody finds some sequence of inputs that skips that cutscene entirely from like activating, then it'd be kind of weird because it would no longer be beneficial to do that. You'd have to like change how you time the run again to include that time, which it's much easier to remove time from a game than to add it back in. It's kind of awkward. Which is part of the reason why, like, at this point, Breath of the Wild only starts from gaining control of Link because of inconsistencies with that, like, very first cutscene. Where I think starting from a fresh boot of the game mostly fixes that. But that ruling to require a fresh boot was made way later. And so it's like, it'd be weird to change Breath of the Wild's timing back to a new game, because then you're adding like 1 minute and 7 seconds to every single run. And then the world record history, it's like, it would just be too much of a hassle to try and do that. The great preload scandal. It is kind of surprising it took so long to, like, kind of have that discussion. Hey, what's up, Lucas? Thank you for the good luck. And I think that the decision that was made was a good one. I think it makes a lot of sense. You know, I just thought about this. Has anyone actually used the new timing methods? The new break rule stuff? Because we added you can now use, I think it's called open time attack, OTA, where you have like super lenient break rules for those longer categories, with the exception being like top runs are not allowed to use the super lenient break times to kind of keep the real-time element of speedrunning intact, since part of the difficulty is that with those longer runs, you actually have to do it all in like one go, where if you're allowed to like take a break whenever you want, then it becomes easier because you could, for instance, like practice a segment before trying it in the run. But yeah, essentially now like longer runs are more accessible, but I don't know if anyone's used it yet. Yeah, that's like the whistle sprinting for Tears of the Kingdom. It's a very good way of thinking about it. Okay, Am I good? I think I'm good, right? As long as it didn't autosave. Like, I don't think I hit the trigger. And because I'm doing a save reload, I'm pretty sure that the run is not dead. That's an acceptable mistake to make. Which is kind of weird. But yeah, I don't think I've done that before. Maybe like once. It is still pretty slow in that I had to land the wing. Like early. And in a way that like prevents me from just flying straight to the spot. And also, I used an extra like 2 wings, I think. But the fact that I can still continue is kind of neat. Hey, what's up, Glitch? Hopefully I can get this run off the ground. It's a pretty difficult start. But yeah, if I can get past the first like probably 15 minutes, we'll be, I think, good to go. And yeah, there's some really cool glitches. Dude, 1025 is actually not great, but not bad. I will take that. Right there. Yeah, a minute. I wonder why last time it was at 56. Because that seemed really, really fast. Ah, dang. Yeah, okay. I figured there was a chance. I didn't check the autosave while I was on the wing because I just didn't I was preoccupied checking if Link was gonna fall off the wing. Should be fine. That was just, I think we just call it a climb jump clip. Which is just on version 1.0. If you climb jump at a certain spot on a wall, you can clip out of bounds. I think it has something to do with kind of the geometry of the ceiling. So when Link transitions from climbing on the wall to the ceiling, sometimes that there's like a seam that he can go through. But it's only available on version 1.0 as far as we know. Yeah, but I bet they've got their like teleports that they can do. No worries. Definitely feel free to ask if you've got any questions about what I'm doing. Just play it a little bit safe so that I don't roll off the wing like last time. Or I guess roll on the wing. Okay, so that one was much cleaner and should just work. Thank you, Night Owl. Similar load issues. I mean, like, inconsistent load time. Or stuff like in the shrines. You have to like wait to get a faster load. No, I haven't played Bonanza yet. I probably will. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're inconsistent. I mean, honestly, the Breath of the Wild loads in shrines are not that bad. Like, I don't think the variance is that huge. There are world loads. Yeah, I mean, Blights and a Dark Beast, I think, are some of the worst loads in Breath of the Wild in terms of it. Well, okay, also, the Temple of Time load is really bad for Breath of the Wild. I think that is the worst load. Yeah. By far. Because it can vary by like 2 to 3 seconds. With like no noticeable difference in the slide. I don't know. I'm like not super. Like, I don't really notice the load times too much. I feel like I typically don't give it much thought. I mean, that's how I ended up running on, like, running off my SD card for like years. I'm like focused on the rest of the run, I guess. I do know that Tears of the Kingdom loads are not good. And there are spots where, like, I think the dragon load at the end can vary by quite a lot, but I'm not super knowledgeable about how big of a difference it can make per run. Yo, what's up, Noman? Noman, are you ready? It's like tomorrow at 1:30 p.m. Pacific, which I guess for you is what, 4:30? It's gonna be fun. It's also kind of funny to me that bringing up the time mostly to say that it's kind of early for me. And it's literally 1 p.m. Hey, thank you, Eshinks. Are there any pre 1.6 exclusive glitches for Breath of the Wild? Yes, but not many. And I don't know what they are. I remember they patched stuff like Was it Lizalfo's curse or something? But then maybe they found a way to do it. There's definitely like Enoch's curse was figured out, which was a similar thing. But all very niche stuff. Hey, what's up, Cass? Dude, you might need to die to Calamity, because I have not practiced. Other than that one BOTK all dungeons run, which was like no warp up. I haven't done any Breath of the Wild. You know what? We might need to like send Onyx to the dungeon. Have him grab the the Hylian shield. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, there we go. 3, 4 to 11, 8. I think that's my whole squad. Huge. Shoutouts to Mikey's gone. Coming in clutch. You used all your tries. I know I used one try on a non-giant mushroom. Today, so this is my last try. Okay. Yeah, I saw my phone screen light up. Duty cold. That was a little close.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
I knew it. I knew that wasn't gonna be good. I just haven't been as selective with my angles or good at setting it up. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, we use a glitch called the, well,
Ah.
essentially I use a glitch to transfer the Master Sword from the intro out of the intro. So technically it's not the Master Sword, it's the Message Not Found sword. Thank you for the good luck, Deep for Die. No. With Breath of the Wild, there were a bunch of, like, super short category extension ideas. It was like, do one thing. That ended up not having a lot of people, like, run it. And so, with Tears of the Kingdom, when creating the leaderboards, there was essentially an attempt to cut down on the number of, like, 5-minute speedruns. And so, something like MNF% would not make the cut. Right. Let's see. This should be pretty good. Yeah, that fuse is really, really solid. That was the best split time by a little bit. If you haven't tried a bunch of different, like, shield fusions, then I'd recommend just messing around with it. there are a bunch of useful ones. Okay. That should be alright. Go. Okay. We'll just do that for now. I think that's fine. I don't know if I was in danger of, right, because you do one. I think I was probably fine. Like, I wouldn't have had to swap shields there, but I think I'd rather swap shields than have to zuggle later. Yeah, we are using a glitch called Aerosmuggle, so a lot of the tricks that you see me doing, unless you're also, you know, setting up the glitches, then it's probably not gonna work. Okay. Yeah, definitely a time loss at the end, but fine. Yeah, not bad. Do that.
What? What? Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Hey, what's up, Merlot? Yeah, it should work.
Hmm? Hmm? Oh. Oh.
The Legend of Zelda.
Hmm?
There just isn't enough space to put the whole thing.
Hmm? Hmm? Hmm.
Nice. That was really good. Okay. Maybe we will not be doing any of the fancy new stuff. We'll see. A split called Hawes. There was, but then essentially it doesn't really make sense to have a
Hmm.
Hawes split in that
Huh? Hmm. Ah.
if you have a split for Hawes,
Mm-hmm.
then the paraglider split's gonna be like 2 minutes of tech
Uh-huh.
smashing. And so really just combining those two makes sense. Have you considered about how Hawes feels about this? You know what? You got me. I didn't.
Hmm. Ah.
I'm sure he's fine with it though.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
He seems like a reasonable guy.
Yeah. Check it. Woohoo! Hmm. Uh-huh.
He's there to do his job, protect the kingdom.
Hey. Hey.
And if not, then honestly, that's not my problem.
Oh.
Alright, so I think this might
Yeah.
gold. That seemed pretty fast.
Ah.
It's like a 23 talking to Joshua and then sub 5 on the reload, I think.
Uh-huh.
And my gold here isn't particularly good.
Mm-hmm.
It is also just a hard split. Let's go. That was a 4-second gold.
Aha. Yeah.
No, wait, that was almost the sub 36? I don't think I've gotten that before, right? Yeah. A sub 36 glider?
Aha. Aha. Yes. Hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. A good evening, Ineptitudinous. Thank you for the good luck. What up, Youngtus? Do you do the cart slide from factory to Spirit Temple? Yeah, I do. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to... I'm supposed to do something different there. Oh, please give me a fish. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be trying to do the thing where you drop the shield, turn around, press A once to pick up the shield, and then if you don't get the right one, you unequip and then pick up the other one. Essentially, it should be faster than waiting for the shield to, like, flop around and then picking up the correct one the first time. Fine. 10. 11. Okay. One, two, three, four, was really good. Yeah, you can break wooden chests. Close. I want this. Give me that. Give me this. And then only 20 arrows. I did not want that. I'm gonna put that in. I don't think this matters. Okay. That is interesting. I actually didn't know it was gonna happen there. I want that and I don't think so. The Master Sword. Hold up. They use a glitch. Okay, so in Master Sword Unrestricted, they use a glitch to get Prologue Link out of the prologue. But I don't know if that gives you the Master Sword as well. But yeah, basically it depends on if the glitch to get him out of the prologue comes with the message not found sword. Because if it does, then yes, technically they get the MNF. Since you're basically just using that glitch to get enough stamina to get the Master Sword quicker. That was actually a pretty good split. Yeah. 5. Wait, is that a 5-second gold? I'll take it. But yeah, it's not that you get the MNF for anything specific. It's just you want to get the hearts and stamina that the prologue link has, and so it just happens to be part of the run. No, it's fine, Youngtus. No big deal. All right. Well, that's one way to not save any time in Construct Factory.
Link. Zelda's
I feel like
chosen protector.
at this point, I need to just practice the hole-in-one, because I am excessively bad at
My
it.
name is Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit. I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other. Unfortunately, I no longer have a body. Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area? I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me.
Yeah, that probably lost all of the time save that I had in this split.
This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
Okay. Enjoy the lurk, Sleepy. What's up, Cosney? Happy night, Rare Nugget. That might not be good. Yeah, it's up Sinking Island. This run's going pretty well. Super solid stuff so far. Nah, too far left. A lot of golds. Yeah, this one's a pretty solid run. It is, in fact, 27
That's
seconds
one.
faster than I've ever
Bring the other 3 here
gotten
as
to
well,
this point.
Link.
I just made a mistake, so it's probably gonna lose a bit of time.
And that's another part. 2 left.
You did. Yeah, sure. I didn't participate, but yeah, it did happen. What, last week? Hold up. Somebody use exclamation point switch S2. We got a command for this. Huge. Okay, this is honestly not even that bad.
One more left,
I think
Link.
it was mostly
Body
clean.
for
It's
my
just that
spirit is
hole in
nearly
one attempt
complete.
was. Okay, we're still saving time, which is good. I mean, I should be saving a lot, but it is what it is. It is still the fastest I've ever done this.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains.
Or the run up to this point.
We must recover my secret stone.
Oh, dude, the hole in one
It
is
should
so
be located
simple
here.
to not lose
Please,
like
Link,
20 seconds.
let us go there together. The path will be very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential. Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
Okay, I was like a little bit of a doubter initially of the ghost fuse entanglement. I think it was really just I was very confused when trying to learn it. That just feels so satisfying to do well. Once you know the menuing and it's like muscle memory, it's so clean. Thank you, Quetzalcoatl. So this should be really good. It was Absolds.
Let's go. We have to stop that construct. It brought out more arms. Be careful. You need to recover.
So this should be a gold. Definitely. Nice. Now by how much?
Aha. Well then. Aha.
3 seconds. Okay. They're not
Aha.
huge,
Well then.
but not bad.
Well then. Aha.
Yeah, thank you for the good luck,
Well then.
Namiel. So yeah, apparently we're not doing fun new new slides this time, as this is a really good run. I wonder at what point I'll think that it's kind of close. Yeah, I wonder at what point I'll think that sub 230 is reasonable. To like try and grind for. No, yeah, I'm way too high up. So I think I go over this. That seemed pretty good though on that step up. Oh no, I started to hear that, Smeej. It seems like you're the one who needs the good luck.
Whoa. Yes.
Whoa! Oh?
Yes. Whoa.
Is it for anyone?
Sure. 'Cause- 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 'cause
It's for the corporations. Huge. I gotta say,
No.
singing happy birthday is one of those activities that it's like, do you ever really want to do it? Hey, what's up, Neil? Thank you for the good luck. Okay, there we go. That should be fine. Sure. Okay, I'm curious to see how this looks compared to my gold. Because my gold from yesterday was unexpected. Yeah, okay. So apparently I was just really bad. Interesting. Yeah, no, that was tied essentially with gold. So yeah, I was just getting like slow splits before.
Yes.
No. Oh. No.
Look, he's injured. He couldn't possibly do it. I guess the waterfall is not blocked. Okay. No, that's how you're supposed to get up. Is it? I forget how you're supposed to get up there. The waterfall isn't blocked by goop and sludge, then yeah, I guess they could have just done it themselves.
Hey now. Yes, yes.
Ah.
The Zora pants. Do you get the Zora? Okay, so you get the Zora tunic right here. Which is after doing the king scale thing.
Whoa.
I don't know, are you able to do that before?
Yes, yes. Whoa.
Oh, that's a long world, dude. I feel like there might be ways to avoid those world loads that I do not know. Okay, not bad.
Ah.
Okay.
Here. Come here. Come to me.
Interesting. Which means you would use the Zora armor to get up to the King Scale Island. Using that waterfall. Yeah, only the clear ones. But I think the one up to the King Scale Island is good. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom speedruns have definitely changed. They're pretty fast now. Although I will say all dungeons is still not as fast as I would like it to be. 2.5 hours. When sub 2. When you come back, Neil. How about that? You get the sub 2. Probably never. No. Wait, don't say that. Dude, low gravity is really fun. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I wonder. I was supposed to split. Alright, keeping things consistent. Just like my PvE. Okay, my PvE gets like a really good water temple though. So hopefully we can.
This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your
do
power
decently
to
here.
turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here. Heed my words.
Yes.
That should work. There we are. Hey, Marcus, thank you for the 3-month resub.
Well done.
That should be fine. Nice. Okay, so now if Sidon shows up quickly here, then we've got a good water temple.
All right.
100%. If somebody pays me a lot of money, I'll do it. Just that. Oh snap! Sidon is already here. He's here before I'm ready. That's maybe a first. Yo, what's up, Cheese? It's going really, really well.
You did it.
You did it? More like we did it.
We're all filled.
couldn't have done without you, Sidon. Unfortunately. I would prefer to be able to.
Take it from here.
Just kidding, of course. It's a lot better now. Back in the day, we did not have these strats for Sidon. Nice. Alright, there. Okay, so not losing time, or not losing that much time here is good, because that means that essentially both segments were good, because this is just, my PB is pretty good. So, I'm totally fine with not losing time. Dude, one of the one of the really funny things about Tears of the Kingdom is when you go to the key items tab, right? Every ability has a different color. You got like orange is Ultra Hand,
Oh.
Fuse is blue, stuff like that. And I believe the Sage is Vows. The colors match up. So like each ability color is the color of a Sage's Vow. But in the menu, when you sort it, it doesn't actually match up. So I think they're like not lined up in color order. Which is like, why not? He ain't the smartest lad, oh no. Poor Sozin.
Sure.
Ah.
Are you gonna watch the new Avatar season with the cats? Right here, we want drop, pick up, unequip, pick up. So right here, we actually want potentially to do this. And then walk forward. Essentially, you want to be able to turn quickly, I guess. While the cart is moving slow. Okay. Just kidding. I'm fairly sure that this is not good. I mean, I can cut it more. That might be fine. I don't really know how
Hey.
the comparison looks between like a super low slide that cuts in at the very entrance of Goron City, like in that valley, compared to literally just right there. Hey, what's up, Lathina?
Hey.
Yeah, Tune. What was that? So that's a cart slide or magic carpet? Wait, I haven't made a command for that, I don't think. But yeah, essentially, wait, have I don't think I have. But you smuggle a two-handed weapon to Link's feet, and then the two-handed weapon has collision. So when you step onto a cart, the collision between the weapon and the cart will propel it forward. That's what's going on right there. Sub 230. It's looking maybe possible. Yeah, maybe. That like, or not just possible, but like reasonable, I guess. That I could attempt to get it. We'll see though. I think that's where things start to look a little bit. It gets difficult. Yeah, I will need to not miss these dupes though. I missed a lot. I missed like 1,000 dupes. That's crazy. Okay, only losing 5 seconds. So yeah, that's fine.
Hmm? Huh? 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 Huh?
Yeah, there's no actual like
Oh.
requirement, I guess,
Here I go!
before you can get Spirit Temple. So we just do it first because. Okay, so I think the reason we do Spirit Temple first is because you can get carts and steering sticks from the dispenser on the
Hmm.
Dragon Head Isle, or whatever it's called. Essentially, that Zonai device dispenser gives you a lot of good stuff,
Ooh. Yep.
which is why we do it before the others. Also, there's like the Lionel nearby, so it's kind of like the setup phase. Yeah, the thing is we also used to do it first back when we were using auto-build cancel slides. And I think it's because the dispenser inside of the construct factory had
Oh.
rockets. So that was your way to get Pocket Rocket. But yeah, it's been first for a while.
Huh. Oh. It's real big. Here I go. That's a nice shot. It's attacking. Be careful. Here I go.
There we go, finally. Miragia. The giant triple-headed thing.
Huh?
Yeah, I do like heart slides more than DLSS because they don't have to click the controller.
Hmm? Huh? Huh? Oh. Yep. I can do it. Jump. Here I go. Stay focused.
Long world load there. Okay. Yeah, it's a bass. Thank you for the good luck.
Hey. Oh.
You can see the cart. It's on top of the thing. Ah, okay. It fell off.
Oh. Huh? Yep.
Yep. Oh, maybe the cart doesn't show up in that cutscene.
Hey. Huh? Oh.
Nice. So this should be, I think, a gold by some amount.
Huh?
4 seconds? Wait, what? Didn't I mess up Moragia in my PB? I guess it wasn't that big of a time loss. I was expecting that to be better than it was. Oh, whatever. 4-second gold's pretty good.
Huh?
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open. Heed my words.
Okay, so this is a section where I might lose time. Like this.
Don't give up! I can do it! Here I Hang in there, Goro!
Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, so this is where I'm probably gonna lose time because I got a really solid fire tumble.
That must be the
It is by far the best one I've done.
Don't give up! Here I can do it!
And this is not gonna be quite that good.
Three to go! Goro! Hang in there, Goro! Don't give up! I can do it! Let it go!
Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be like actually
Just 2 left!
like a decent time loss.
I can stay focused! Only one left!
Really?
Here I go! Sure!
Wow, are you taking back your answer? I bet you Nobo
That's
feels
all
bad.
the doors.
No.
I can do it! Here I go!
Yeah, I'll probably lose like 15-20 seconds here, I think.
Look out! We've almost got
Right there. Only 8 seconds. I will take that. I thought it was gonna be more.
And that's what you need to know.
That is, in fact, what you need. He's a good bird. He is, yeah. He's such a good bird. He got an emote. Which I think, it's hard to pick, honestly. Right, we've got Lesgoro, is the Yunobo emote, right? Slay is the Riju emote. Jam is Tulin, and then P5U is Sidon. And it's hard to say which one's my favorite. I think it's gotta be Let's Goro. But also, they're all so good. Yo, what's up, Andre? It is time for me to not do the new strats. That's right.
Ooh.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Nope, I am over a minute ahead, so I'm gonna not do that. Other than this, I'll do this one. Alright. Enjoy the lurk, Andre. Hey, what's up, Gravel? Let's Goro indeed. Appreciate the bits. Okay. Thank you, DWM. Verge, yep. That is Teba. Yeah, yeah, it's from before Tears of the Kingdom came out.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Right, isn't it? I've got a 229.35, so the best right now. It's becoming kind of reasonable, which is scary. Right there. Oh, that might miss. Oh, just kidding. We're good. Yo, what up, Doc? Right? Like,
Oh.
I don't know why they made it worse. The Joy-Con holder, I think it's just like, yeah, the Joy-Cons are taller, and they also made it pretty thin, although I don't know if that actually matters too much. I feel like the Joy-Cons are somehow worse than before. Because of the form factor being... Nice. Okay. Needs more slides. Yep.
Oh.
Oi.
Oh.
Oh.
Yo, rejects and friends. How was day one? Get rated noob. That's a little mean. How did the Wind Waker finish up?
Oh.
Yeah, if anyone watching
Oh.
doesn't know,
Leave it to me.
hasn't read the hold up. The pinned message in chat. Rejects and Friends is happening right now, which is a bit of a speedrunning charity event that I will be doing a run for tomorrow at 1:30 p.m. Pacific. And they've got a bunch of other speedruns to do as well, raising money for Planned Parenthood, so make sure to check it out. There we go.
Oh. Ah.
But yeah, welcome in. I will actually not be playing this game tomorrow. It'll be the other one. However, I am on pace for a pretty good all Ben's run here. Punch up a little bit for the ending. Okay.
Oh? Huh. Hmm.
Not bad. Not bad. It does include Phantom Ganon.
Hmm.
Castle is one of the dungeons. 20 minutes.
Brave
Yeah,
Fletcher.
we move fast.
There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck.
The temples all take about 5 minutes.
Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open. Heed my words.
Yeah, I'm currently at a...
Leave it to me.
T2935, some of the best. It's like... It's kind of dangerously close right now.
Hey, Link.
Fucking possible. Yeah, GSI and cutscenes is definitely a lot of it.
3 more to go. I'm all set. Three down.
There we go. There we go.
We only have.
They body it.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, the dungeons, like the way it all works out in this run is really, really cool.
That's it.
Yeah, like this run is a lot more interesting than 90%. Andre's clip spot or yours, just take credit for it. I'm sure Andre won't notice.
This wind is so strong. Just get out of the way, Link.
I'm not getting that. I feel like every single time I've tried Phase 2 Colgera, I just messed that up. Let's see. Nice. Actually, still, that was almost a gold. So yeah, I still have room to gold that split.
Oh.
Hello, gotcha. Yeah, the run is pretty good so far. Try to finish it out. Maybe. Perhaps. Probably. I think I'm gonna do a practice run later today. And if not, then I'll at least watch through my All Dungeons PB to refresh my brain. It's okay, push comes to shove, I could just like yell really loudly when they're doing like laser parry, and it'll probably be fine. I am O for however many. Wait, like actually? I don't think I've gotten that a single time. I've only tried like 3, maybe, times to pick up the right shield, but it's a little impressive. Cover their eyes with your hand. True. I'll reach over, and then they'll be like, huh? Who's that? Yeah, are you all ready? I still find it so funny that we're like, we swapped games. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the arrows here. I usually don't if I get 30 arrows, because I'm scared that I'll pick up the claymore instead.
Oh.
That is true, yeah. Sure.
Oh.
You got it.
Here we go.
Now, do you think Link would make a good streamer?
Oh.
just sit there in silence. Okay. You know what? If he's not saying any, if he's not like using words, then it transcends language barriers. So maybe he'd have a more global audience. It's gonna be you tomorrow. I hope. I'm looking forward to the commentary here. You guys should definitely recreate. Like, actually just don't provide any commentary. And just recreate all the voice acting in the game. I don't want to mess around with this, so we will just make sure I get it. Okay, I got the light shot. Now I need to actually talk to Riju.
Oh.
Okay, the last 2 runs I've done, I messed up that. So this has a chance to be better. I guess you're moving away from the graveyard.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate. Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them. Yes! That hive is out of action. Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. All right, another hive down.
Look at these Gerudo. guards actually doing their job, getting 2 of the Gundo, and maybe even 3 if I left them.
Enemies from the hive near the west.
Nice, there we go. Wait, technically, shouldn't I be equipping stuff and switching my runes, like... During that fight, since you're waiting anyway. Doesn't really make a big difference, but still. Dang it. Okay. I shouldn't have tried to walk forward on that. No, no. Dang it. That's not good. Yeah, well, that's actually a big time loss, I think. Whoop-de-doo. Oh no, I have not. But it is scary. I don't know what you're supposed to do if you mess it up. Cry, maybe? Yo, what's up, Valentine? I can do that. Yeah, we like to keep our strats as accessible as possible. Take off your shirt so they throw you in jail. They would do that.
Oh?
They're actually saving you. Fishing you out of the out of bounds. Okay, yeah, so this one I'm probably losing a bit. I mean, I did get the light shot, so the idea was that I could save time.
What? Does that mean it's like the other gift days? Nothing but the sand wherever we...
Okay, I'm losing probably like 20, 15? place feels like it's fairly long. Please. Over 20? Do that. Oh, I gotta check to see, like, is there a faster way to do this than what I'm doing? 'Cause they never really bothered to verify. Because I think you can have Riju, like, teleport to you as well. I don't know if that's really faster.
Here we go. So, all right. Two more left.
There's just no way.
Okay. All right, that should.
Yeah, Lightning Temple is like the most broken. We do a lot of clipping.
Daughter of the Gerudo. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more. Heed my words.
Yeah, thank you, Moldy. We're definitely looking good so far, but I've lost multiple runs past this point. At this point, a little ZL tap, perhaps.
Lightning, ready.
There we go.
We've got it cornered here.
Goodness. Queen Gibdo hitboxes classic. Oh yeah, that's Zuggles. Sure. That's fine. Yeah, I've got 10 Zuggle. Wait, no. I've got 8 Zuggles, I think. But they're all fused with... It's like 8 message not found swords, Zuggled, all at 1 durability, so they deal double damage. And then they're also fused with a white Lionel Saberhorn. I always think that the S stands for Savage, because it's like Savage Lionel, but no. Welsh stands for White Lionel Saberhorn. So it's like super strong.
Oh.
Because yeah, you essentially have like an 8 or 9 times multiplier.
Oh.
So,
Hey, what's up, Diesel? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's been happening. I think it felt like there was a pretty good stretch without, you know, bots. But then, yeah, today there were definitely a couple.
yeah.
Hey, what's up, Livy? Hello, Warhol. It is not sub 230 pace. I don't think... It's becoming more and more likely that sub 230 is on the table, and that I might make it a goal to try and get it. But we're not quite at the point where I think I'll be able to get it.
Link.
Yeah.
Link. Come to me. I am waiting.
Yeah, the Tears of the Kingdom Discord, I
Waiting
also
for you.
saw like, oh, all the channels lit up. Probably means something. But yeah, it's probably the same bots, if I had to guess. Yep. And then I go like this. Okay, there's a faster strat that I know. That I know of. I haven't tried it yet. Where you do like a spin in the middle to like kill everything.
waiting. Waiting for.
Mary Poppins. Oh my goodness. A Mareep with an umbrella would be pretty cute. I will say. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. There's the gold. That one farther away. Am I crazy? Because I feel like hitting the moblins on the right with the same like topaz arrow is so much easier than the left side. Okay, here we go. No way. Pathetic. That's a scam. Come on, man. Yeah, I feel like that first one is actually harder than I gave it credit for. You have to time it pretty well. Nope, you cannot skip army. You can skip the boss rush after, but yeah. Sure, that's fine. What a good command. I have not read that one in a while. I've seen what? You guys are acting like Link did something weird. Yeah, Overload's fine. Yeah, it's up there. I was about to be very sad. Yeah, we're all good. I may have lost the OX though. With that one. I like missed. Well, okay, it wasn't just that I missed. I wouldn't have missed if not for the slide down animation that we all know and love. Everyone's favorite. Right, because like essentially I landed and then I wasn't able to ready the throw aim immediately. Well, anyway, yeah, crisis averted. That would have been really bad. All right, 231.11. Not too shabby, actually. I will say only like 2 splits in the entire run, I think, went not great. And even then, it was like, what, Enter Lightning? That was like 25 seconds, maybe. Yeah, and the other one is, I think, Construct Factory. Dude, it's cause I can't do it. I can't hole in one. I'm not made for golf. I did I attached the rocket not far enough in, and so it dropped down and shot I shot the mask like way high up. I had to go get it.
Link.
Yeah, I don't know. Am I holding forward while pressing A? No, because when I do that, the rocket gets pushed like over the mask. I don't know.
We reached you. After all.
Yeah, it's like I push it and then it's going into the mask, but then I guess it's too high up, so then it goes over it.
Gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right?
So I don't know what I'm
You did it.
doing wrong, but
Oh,
I'm like
Link, you
0
really did
for...
it.
Well, no, I've gotten it maybe
But
3 or 4 times.
how am I?
Yeah, I gotta get good. I've been thinking maybe gyro is affecting it. Since Ultra Hand
I
aim
understand.
is affected by gyro, so I am moving it slightly, I
I
think.
had been sleeping all this time.
Yeah.
When I felt something,
Honestly,
like a warm, loving embrace.
wow, yeah, that's a really solid run. My sum of best right now is at 229.25. So this is what, a minute 46?
Thank you.
Off sum of best right now.
Link,
Yeah, that's
I
good.
met such wonderful people.
Thank you for the
I saw
GGs.
Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link. I'm home.
Wow. Olish, thank you for the 1,000 bits as well. My goodness. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like today I was thinking, okay, well, yesterday, you know, we got a big PB, right? After saying, okay, I've been resetting way too much. It's been pretty annoying. Tears of the Kingdom early game is like a little bit miserable. I will say, but this run is just, it's so consistent once you leave GSI, I think. But yeah, I was just not getting off GSI ever. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna sit down we're gonna finish runs, and then I get a huge PBU. But today I was thinking, well, there's now some new strats that I want to implement, some new slides. And so today we're gonna focus on getting a run going so that I can try them out, right? And then I reset on GSI for like an hour, and then finally got a run that was actually pretty good. And then it became really good, and so I didn't do the new strats. So, okay, this is now a run where I'm very happy with it. And I think it wouldn't make sense to continue to not do the new strats. Like, no matter what. Because I think even if you take the 2 or 3 splits that I had, like, major time loss, it wouldn't add up to a minute 12 seconds. So... basically, at this point, I should be going for the faster strats. Yeah, that's a new world record. By a minute and 11 seconds. This is, yeah, this is a little bit crazy. Like, I really did not believe that a sub 230 was going to be possible so easily. And obviously at this point, it's not gonna be easy, I don't think. I think at this point, yeah, this is where the time save gets harder. What do I think I could save? 111? Okay, the thing is, basically, there were 2 big time losses, right? One is Construct Factory. I think I lost... Wait, no, was it not? $20 plus 35? Was that only 15 seconds? I thought it was more than that. Maybe it was only 15 seconds. Hold on. Okay, I thought it was more than that. Because, like, the GSI Great Sky Island split has basically as much time loss as the Construct Factory. Yeah. So I think the biggest time loss on the run must have been Lightning, or Enter Lightning, which that one was like 20... Wait, how much is that? 25 seconds? So yeah, a minute 12. I think that... Yeah, at this point, you really want to get time saves from faster, like, slides, implementing new strats. Because there's, like, the V slide up to Mipha Court, plus the slides between, like, the Zora's Domain objectives. That should add up to a decent time save. Because you're doing, what, 1... Okay. I think they all save time. You just have to deal with losing collision a little bit. But if you do all the slides, each one saves maybe like 2 seconds on average. You're doing 1, 2, 3, 4 slides. I would guess. So maybe like 10-ish seconds that you could save there. No, it's got to be more than that, right? 10 to 15 is what I would say for the Zora's Domain section. I might want to retime these. But then... I don't know. It's gonna require more practice. Because I think it's supposed to be more like 15, 20 seconds. Which would make it more possible. But like, whenever I've tried it in a run, I have been really bad at it. Like, I've lost time every single time I've attempted it. But I also didn't practice it as if it was in a run. And so I never built up the muscle memory to like do everything fast. Okay, let's not get this video copyright, whatever, revenue shared. Dang. That is pretty good. A bean skip. After you, Noman. I'm trying to think, what are there any beans in Tears of the Kingdom? Oh wait. Yeah, we'll tweet out the splits, whatever. We'll take it the big screenshot. Oh, classic. I gotta downloads. There we go. I don't know. Let me just make sure I got that. Holy moly. Dude, can you believe this guy, Noman? This Requiem of Spirit guy? I got a... What was it? 2605 or something? He's like tryharding. He's practicing, how dare he? Exactly. Dude, you guys are just gonna like I don't know, get all 26s and then I'm just gonna be sitting there. You're gonna be laughing at me. As I'm trying to finish the run. We'll all like sit there. I'm gonna be playing out the rest of the run while you guys are sitting in the VC, pointing and laughing. It'll be like 5 minutes. We're gonna bully him at Evo. We are. Shove him in a slot machine. Oh my goodness. Dude, the slot machines are soulless. What's it like playing the greatest game of all time? I wouldn't know. Just kidding. Yeah, Breath of the Wild's pretty good. All dungeons, actually, if you're talking about Tears of the Kingdom, all dungeons, just last year. Wait, no, that was this year, technically. Okay, last AGDQ. Cloud did an all dungeons run of Tears of the Kingdom. And did quite a fantastic job. It was basically the same route that I'm doing right now. But yeah, for AGDQ, I'm probably gonna submit something, some Breath of the Wild categories, and see how it goes. I guess maybe also Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, what's up, Mace? They have been very good. I actually got a massive PB today. As you should. You know. Yeah, I'll. So, does it count if whenever I see the rental car company Alamo that I remember them? Am I doing my part? God forbid I be Canadian. Alright, you heard it here first. At Dodge. Yeah, we go again. This time, though, I'm gonna be doing crazy, wicked, cool strats as opposed to lame mumbo jumbo mini strats. A dog percent? A dog percent was at GDQ. Limcube did a run of it back in I want to say 2020. During lockdown, I think. Like Jasper in Twilight. Wait, what's happening in Twilight? Isn't it about, like, the vampires and werewolves dating? And who's Jasper? Edward's brother, I see. They live forever. I see. That actually does make sense. Oh, well, that's like 10 seconds probably. Would you rather be a vampire or a werewolf? I don't know. I feel like this is a dangerous question. Like, there's probably a right answer. Vampire or werewolf? A vampire. I feel like what is it? Castlevania? From what my brothers have told me. The vampires are pretty cool. What? You already stay inside most of the day. True, actually. You got me. Oh wait, no, I need to restore the save file. All right, Olive. How about we use an Uno reverse card? Would you rather be a werewolf or a vampire? Also, in Twilight, I guess this is a hotly debated topic, but are the vampires or werewolves cooler or better, perhaps? All right, enjoy, Mace. Firmly Team Edward. Okay, but anyone on Team Walter? Team PETA, actually. It was PETA, and then the other guy was named Gale. There we are. Like the Boomerang and Twilight Princess. Jacob doesn't know how to listen to the word no. That is a deal breaker. If you use the practice mod, how come you can't use the cutscene skip mod? So that's on the other Switch, which is not Siznand. That is the Emunand homebrewed Switch. Oh, really? And ultimately, I guess in all dungeons it doesn't really make as much sense, but another reason that, like, for any percent I decided to not use the cutscene skip mod is because it's slower, right? That skipping the cutscene and having the load instead takes longer than backing out and reloading. But yeah, essentially, like, if I were to use the other Switch, right, which can install mods, it would be I would have to reinstall Homebrew on, like, as Siznand instead of on the SD card. Otherwise, I'd be getting slow loads. So, like, either way, it requires messing with Homebrew and, like, updating stuff. So it's like, well, whatever. It's fine. What are we having in Twilight Watch Party? Indeed. Look, I basically know what I need to know. Although now I'm hearing about Jasper, and Jasper's not like the friendly ghost that I thought he was. Hey, I'm doing a good job, maybe. Well, only if I PB. Which, if I PB, y'all should subscribe and stuff. How about that? Yeah, and stuff, you know, just in case you want to, like, donate $1 million as well. Like, that would be appreciated. There we go. Is that gonna work? I feel like no, right? Oh, it did. Sick. That's right, Andre. A 231.11 without any wicked cool slides. Well, no, it's got a couple, but without all of the wicked cool slides. Therefore, there's plenty of room to improve it. Oh, maybe not plenty anymore. Yeah, that sounds like it would be fine. Right, like, the whole point of the intro save file is that you've done, like, nothing. Oh, I guess if there was some way to... I mean, I think it would be fine, because then you would just change up your, like, timing. Yeah, change up the setup of the mod later.
Ah.
See, the thing they don't... Well, no, maybe they do mention it, but the hate comments are actually... They're a blessing. Because it means you've made it. getting enough attention that you got haters. You've also got motivation to prove them wrong. That's right, that's why we shout out Whale for being the biggest hater. Okay, take that. I will say, my song knowledge is not that good. So if you make references to like popular music, then I will, or just music in general, I'll probably miss it. Although I did download the Nintendo Music app, and I was disappointed because I thought they'd have more of the Pokemon music than they do. They've only got like 3 games, I think. Well, I guess I didn't. I looked up Pokemon and then sorted by games, and it seemed like they only have, I think, Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet, and Legends Arceus. Which, like, you know, there's good music there, but where's the rest? Oh, oops. Okay, we should be fine here. Wait, are we fine? I actually don't know. Well, you know, they had quite a few of the Zelda games. Every game's music can loop except for the Pokemon games? No way. Really? Please. Do the songs not loop in-game? Or is it like a more seamless loop? Ah, that's awkward. That's actually really awkward. I think we're not gonna have a very good I should be okay on the number of bombs, though, I think. Yeah, that's a big time loss. I guess at this point, what we're waiting for which games to get released on Switch from the Zelda series, or like re-released, I guess.
Ah.
TP, I think. Wind Waker's now on Switch 2. Is it just TP now? The silly DS games. How about... No, actually they have... There we go. Oh, dude. 2-player Night Rain. No way. Why didn't they release with 2-player? What were they thinking? Yeah, let's just, like... I don't know, gatekeep it from people who don't have friends who can... all game together. At the same time. Yeah, because the Wii, you're like swinging things. And then they just stuck with it. I mean, hey, Skyward Sword, you're also swinging the sword. And then by that point, they had done it for like two of the games, so from then on. Yeah, he's alrighty.
Hmm. 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 Ah. Hmm.
Well, have a good night, Jared. And thank you for the good luck. Yeah, 0.0. Okay, so I think we're good, right? Guess we'll see. Yeah, I think we're good. Because now... One, two. So... If I took one more durability on my shield, it would have been bad. But I think that means we're fine. Nice. There we go. Actually, not even that bad. This is a little bit off course. True, actually, just throw everything out. Be more minimalist in your next apartment. Get rid of your worldly possessions. T23 again. Alright, not bad. Yo, thank you for the raid, Slush. How was the gaming today?
Huh? What?
Thank you for the good luck, chicken. Was it more bingo?
Yes.
What's happening? That was a glitch called Arrow Smuggle Flight, paired with a different glitch called Pocket Rocket. But yeah, the arrow flying thing is arrow smuggle. And then that rocket boosting glitch is called Pocket Rocket. Beat you by 1 goal, we'll have a close race. GG's. Okay. That might be fine. I may have put it a little bit too far forward, though. We'll see. Yeah, I think it was a little bit too far forward. That ideally you want it behind Link, if anything. If it does work, though, then this is really good. All right. Okay, that was perfect. There we 501. Okay. So this is like a little bit slower than last time. How much money to cry? I mean, the run doesn't have a face cam because it's a race.
What?
You won't even get to like see the tears. And I don't know. How hard would it be to make myself cry? I feel like probably not that difficult.
Yeah. Check it. Woohoo! Uh-huh.
Grab a few onions. True, yeah.
Hey! Hey!
Red onions specifically. Is there like a reason? You just see red and you get really,
Oh.
really sad.
Yeah. Ah.
Yo, Zist, thank you for the 26-month resub. And GG to the Cubs. BG to the Brewers.
Huh.
I went to Cry City. And everyone knew you. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'll be crying when I lose the race. And then they'll call me noob after. Dude, we just got, what is it? Some fried shallots from, I think it's Trader Joe's. Where it's been a while. They're very good toppings. They like put it on everything. Yellow crunch. Yummy.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes. Ah. Yeah.
Actually, I feel like Joshua would say that. There's boxes on my bed. I feel like I've heard this before. Fine. 11. There we go. The boxes go on, the boxes go off. You can't explain it. One. 0. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. this. I want this. I want this. And then you eat. There we go. There we are. I want this. I want that. Hello. Okay, that should be fine. I think we're fine with that. Good morning, the knitting link. Hello? Oh my goodness, what was that? What about a Pumbaa? I wish. I feel like that would be useful. Maybe like the attack Roomba. Ha! That was 20 seconds? 20 seconds lost? Really? I didn't think it was that much. In fact, I was kind of thinking that might gold. Like, that seemed solid. But, so it goes. Alright, here I can save some time. With a hole-in-one. Oh, hold up, hold up. Hold up, get it? Yeah. Alright. Alright. You got me. No, I put it on my desk.
Link. Zelda's chosen
Yeah, I just put
protector.
the controller down. No, the Fisher Price controller would lose me
My
time
name
because
is
I'd have
Minoru.
to
I am the Sage
reconnect.
of Spirit. I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other. Unfortunately, I no longer have a body. Without a
No
physical
body?
form, we cannot yet speak
Hold up.
face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area? I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me. This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
Putting actual internals in them? Wait, that does sound fun. Well, I personally think we should be teaching our children how to actually play the game instead of teaching them how to use this abomination. Give them a real Pro Controller. Yeah, at this point, I think sub 230 is probably possible. I mean, like what? A minute and 12 seconds? Surely we can save that. Because yeah, there's like faster slides that I'm not doing yet. that I was initially gonna do like last run, and then I just PB'd by another minute. So I decided it was best if I didn't attempt the new stuff. That I would very, very likely mess up. Yeah, grab that. Maybe like there. Okay. So you want to aim it way more right. Okay, grab that. They're trying to get me to watch. I was reincarnated as a
That's
vending
one.
machine, and now I
Bring
wander
the
the
other three
dungeon.
here as well, Link.
Is that a real name?
And that's another part. 2 left.
Are you gonna do it, Mikey? We should just have a watch party. At Evo. Skibidi Toilet sequel. How much money do you think that guy made off of a Skibidi Toilet? Okay, I would find it really funny if Mikey, like, the only anime that Mikey has watched is, like, what? Was it Cowboy Bebop? And Death Note? You got your absolute classics. And then, next... It's whatever this is. Some random isekai. You know, maybe that's your kind of show. Okay, I didn't really want that, but it also doesn't really matter, I believe. Right, because I'm not really ever switching my equipped bow. They'd have to pay me a rack
One
to
more
watch
left,
a
Link.
Gunner anime.
Body for my spirit is nearly complete.
Are they... Wait, what? Is the vending machine like... What kind of content is it vending? Mob Psycho is peak.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains. We must recover my secret stone. It should be located here. Please, Link. Let us go there together.
To be fair, you know, I went to
The
Japan.
path will be very
They've got
dangerous.
vending machines for like everything.
Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential. Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
Alright, I think I survived the crash. Really? Did I get too close to the light route? Is that what that was? No! Really? And then I hit the little thing. Equip. Drop, equip, that. That, and then... Oh, happy night, BB. Good to hear. Yeah, I think the MR system is just a little bit rough. Especially like jumping back in after a while. And I mean, having made it to Masters, you're already like, what is it, top whatever percent.
Let's go. We have to stop that construct.
Oh, no, no, no.
This thing is quite sturdy. We keep knocking it.
Yeah, you're not gonna play like multiple really, really good people in a row.
It brought out more arms. We need to recover.
Yeah, the seized construct is kind of crazy. Actually, I don't know if it's that it has a ton of HP or that it's just got like damage reduction. Pick up, go. Yeah, that makes sense. 18 seconds.
Aha. Well then. Aha.
Because I know that in
Aha. Well
Breath
then.
of the Wild, Koga is, well, Is that even true? Koga's got some like crazy damage
Yeah, well then. Aha.
reduction, I think.
Well then.
Something like that. Like the damage calculations against him are weird. To try and force you to use his thingamajigs. I held out the bow. Which can work. Sometimes you put away the bow though if you, I think, hold E for a little bit too long. Like when you maybe close out the menu. But yeah, it seems pretty good. Alright, so this is where things start to get wicked. I'm probably gonna mess up, but if I don't, that would be super cool. Actually, I think there's like a 0% chance I actually save time doing this. But I'm at a point where I feel like it wouldn't make sense to not try. Let's see. It's easier to drop the shield at lookout landing. Okay, yeah.
Whoa. Yes.
Makes sense.
Whoa!
Have a night for showy.
Oh?
Yes. Whoa.
So if you drop the shield at lookout landing, do you need to then drop it and then set up the engine? For like the extra overload from the Zuggle? Okay, so right here we go like this. Equip. Drop, pick up, do that, then that. Wait, this is sick. Have I just gotten better? Oh! Dude, I hit Sidon with that. Right, you don't have to pick up the engine. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Because you can pick it up later. Okay.
No!
That is genius. Isn't this part faster if you clean the statue first? No, apparently it's not. Because you're avoiding some like fade out. Okay, how much time are we losing? Honestly, not even too bad. Only 15 seconds. So, yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, Josh, it is. Let's see.
Yes.
No.
Oh, am I gonna have to be careful about this? I feel like because Sidon is what we use to wash the Slug Lake, but I'm trying to not pick up the sword.
Sure.
I guess we'll find out.
Okay. Need to up close and personal. Be careful.
So I think you do need to get pretty close to them. But you did really close to you.
Yes. Hey. Yes.
Okay, so the sword slab, basically, there's this glitch called cart slide or magic carpet that I'm about to use in a little bit, where I smuggle a claymore to Link's feet. The claymore has collision, so when I step onto the cart, the collision between the claymore at my feet and the cart will propel it forward, allowing me to fly really fast.
Whoa!
And that's the collision between the claymore and the ground right there.
Mm. Yes, yes.
Ah, wait, I have overload? Uh-oh. Model overload? Okay, I think I can get rid of that. Hello. Also, I didn't have to... Yeah, I didn't get rid of my, my collision right there. I do wonder if I'm gonna have to deal with that. I mean, it's just an unequip re-equip. I guess I will, but I can wait until Water Temple to do that. Yeah, I got a 231 today. Okay, I'm curious to see if this saves time. I feel like in theory this should. Oh, there's also the idea that you can... You could, like, choose to get rid of the weapon... Yeah, right? I was about to say... You can choose when you can leave behind those two weapons. That is kind of funny, though. You just randomly lose your upper half. Yo, what's up, Will? I'm just chilling, like usual. Okay, I didn't gold, but that is the first time I've tried that section with the engine in a run. I was only 4 seconds off.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here. Heed my words.
Okay, so yeah, right here. I'm going to have to go over here.
Here goes.
Am I heeding her words? I think so. Oh, snap.
Yes.
There's a... the imprisoning Orgium. When does that come out? Is that too far forward? War.
Well done.
That's gonna be fun. Can you believe that random people on the internet would have false info? Yes. Somehow I can. Maybe I'm just too cynical. You gotta be an optimist. That way you get let down all the time.
All right.
Oh, huge. Sidon was literally there before I landed. That's crazy. This guy is actually showing up in such a big way. Shoutouts to Sidon.
You did it.
I was too harsh on him.
Okay.
That's right, we did it.
Take it from here. Stop this.
Nice. Oh, 1 second gold. Okay. Well, that's still nice. And I think my gold was probably like I beat it in one of the last couple of runs. Probably. But I just didn't split at Enter Water, so that's why I didn't get updated. What do I want to do on Thursday? Okay, so we arrive on Wednesday, but like super late. Thursday. What are the big things we have? Make out? I mean, we could.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa, indeed.
No.
Is that an Airbnb activity? Wait, hold up. We grind Street Fighter. Bale missed League. I don't know if he missed it.
Sure.
Ah. Ha
Mode. There we go. Huge. I feel like, was it Tax is going climbing at some point? But I think it would make sense to not have that be before playing Street Fighter in bracket. Otherwise, you're not gonna be able to play the game. Maybe the buffet? I don't know. I assume we're gonna do the buffet as like a brunch thing. Doing taxes before climbing. Yeah, the climbing membership will be an expense. Thursday is badge day? Oh, okay. I gotta pick up my Evo shirt. Well, did you get an Evo shirt? You got the drip? I got the drip. And I hope that it's better than last year. Because last year, the shirt, it's just the tag on it. They like sewed in this custom Evo tag, and it's itchy. It's just like, it pokes me when I wear it, and so I just don't wear it anymore. Should you? I mean, I think just waiting and seeing what it looks like makes more sense. I don't know if you get like a discount when you buy it with the badge. But yeah, you can just buy it at the place. Oh, happy night, Jesse. All right, not bad. Yo, what's up, Bugabye? Hello, Diz for ya.
Huh? 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 Oh.
Tax lands on Friday at 5:30. Thursday.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, this part. Oh, okay, wait. I need to actually look into this. Because this is Prime V-Slide. Right, like, this is so slow. Oh, of course you're thinking that well. You always know.
Hey!
Huh.
Yeah, I guess that and then the V slide up to castle at the end.
Huh.
Or things they haven't checked out
Oh.
at all.
Boy, it's real big! Got it, Goro! It's attacking! Be careful! Here I am! Goro! Jump! Nice shot!
Shot. Alright. Another good Moragia. I think it's really just that one spot where I get tripped up. And the rest of the fight's kind of easy. So just don't mess up the part right after the wing. Or I guess the wing dismount.
Hmm? Huh?
Come to me.
Huh? Oh.
Yep. Here I go! Don't give up! Let's go! I can do it! Hang in there, Goro! Charge!
Okay, I think this is fine. Yeah, I didn't get the pre-fire thing. The pre-fire doesn't really matter. What are you thinking? Thinking about the V slide up to Death Mountain Crater. I bet you were thinking that too, right, Mikey? Yeah, a good spot to practice.
Huh?
Maybe time it.
Yep.
Okay, if you have the claymore at your feet,
Huh?
does that make it so you can't use the construct?
Hey!
Huh?
Probably not, right? I don't think you're overloaded. It just counts as your weapons overload.
Oh. Huh?
Okay, 0.9.
Huh?
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open. my words.
Huh?
Don't give up! Here I go! I can do it!
No way, dude.
Goro!
Look at this guy. This clown.
That must be the first. Hang in there, Goro!
In there, Goro. They better give us a free Chipotle. Dude. Okay, last time,
3 to go!
you gotta be like ready for the free Chipotle drops. I think it was like,
Don't give up!
you like have to be ready at a moment's notice.
What?
No, what?
Hang in there, Goro!
That didn't work? Oh no.
Don't give up!
No! What? What is going on? Why didn't he go?
Stay focused! Goro!
Oh, come on, man. I was pressing A. And then he just didn't... Whatever. The first one was on me. But the others were like kinda lame.
Don't give up!
Personally. You ready right now? Alright. You gotta keep that up. It was like during the... Okay, so I think it's like...
Stay focused!
Oh, I need that. Is it not here? It's not here, right? Yeah. There. Oh, it's right there.
I can do it!
Okay. If it wasn't clear, I have
That's
not
off the door.
finished the This is just for practice.
Here I go!
Oh, I don't have any arrows.
Almost! Look out! We've almost got him, Link. We can finish him off together!
Okay, tell me that wasn't the sickest thing you've ever seen. Or don't, that would hurt my feelings. But wasn't that so cool? It definitely not the way you would back that up.
And that's what you need to know.
Because you just shoot your last arrow there, and then... I mean, there's like other ways to fight that guy. But that was pretty cool. Because, yeah, I want the arrow for the Arrokuda. That is coming up pretty soon.
Yep. Ooh.
It's already 11. Dang. Oh yeah, actually... If I am gonna practice any old dungeons, I gotta make this quick. Alright. There it is. GG. I'm not supposed to press A twice there. Yeah, forgot. You're supposed to turn around, pick it up, and then see if you got it. Giving them free advertisement, you're right. You're right. They should sponsor me, that'd be cool. Like, imagine if they actually gave me... like, the flavors that are difficult to come across. Because the soda selection at my, like, local grocery stores is really, really bad. I even went to a gas station to check, like, you know, the local gas station. They got nothing. Like, what's the point if they don't have the new flavors? Yeah, marketed hard. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. What I find weird is for that... What is it? They picked... Is it the Mosasaurus? Is the regular Dr. Pepper? I would have expected it to be... I don't know. The T-Rex, maybe. But yeah, they made it so it's not like you get a random dinosaur per can. It's per flavor. But like, I'm never gonna buy the, I don't know, the Dr. Pepper Zero flavors. Not the dinosaur cherry. Okay, that's tragic. You know, it works. Whoever came up with that. I will say, when I was with my brother in, like, cat sitting, we had some Dr. Pepper, and it was like, I had noticed that, you know, all of the 12-pack of Dr. Pepper were the same dinosaur. And I was thinking, like, are there people who actually would go and buy a flavor because of the dinosaur that's on it? So, you know, it happens. It's real. The dinosaur, yeah. I'm sure cats are like, they're like distantly related to dinosaurs, right? Yeah, okay, I don't have in here, so you have to do this, like that, and then okay, and then you would probably do this, and then you would go. So yeah, we probably all are. Okay, then you go. This.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Oh, oops. Well, I guess this doesn't matter. Do this, and then go like that. Drop, drop. And then nail it first try. Although, I am suspiciously close to the left, where there's a giant world load that happens. I was just a little bit worried. Boom. Perfect. That actually... Would that have saved me time? I mean, if I had the rocket shield as well, I could have... Oh yeah, I'm also good to pick that up at that point, because I don't think I'm planning on using a slide to get to wherever the next spot is. Okay, wait, hold up. When you pick that up, you're also duping it, right? Wait. I feel like you do get a free dupe. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but I feel like you get free dupes.
Oh.
And if that's the case, then to regain collision, you can just use the duped weapons, and then you leave them behind. But I'm not sure how to, like, route that, because I feel like I'm not certain which configuration gives you the extra claymore.
Ah. Ah. Oh.
Oops. Mountain Dew.
Oh.
Just kidding, they're not sponsoring me, so I gotta shoot them an email maybe. Oh, also, if you dupe too many, then you get a text box. 3 hours, that is not enough. But, good morning. A little rough. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Are there things? Okay, wait. First, I want to go and try out. Where is it? There's a couple of slides that I should try out. Yeah, I have 11 fairies. Are you good, Tulin? Oh, okay. Alright, I guess he's not along for the ride. Wow. Oh no. Where am I trying to go? Oh, it's right there. So I want to go there, I guess. Oh, I wonder if I can do this. Or, oh no! Okay. Did we pick that up? Oh, sick. Okay, wait, hold up. The phone, put it on hold. And then we do that. And then we go. Huge gaming. Huge gaming. That is called a mid-air cart slide. And it is pretty wicked. Okay, so now we do this. Wait, can you do a slide to Yunobo from... Would it make sense to slide from down there to up here? But you're here, right? Okay, you could do this, maybe. Oops, wait, what? Like that. I don't have the infinite pocket rocket set up right now, but maybe I should set that up. Since I think having it readjust. Yeah, that's right. Yep. There goes the rocket. Okay. Okay, so if would this be like a sandwich slide, maybe? I feel like the sandwich slide doesn't go as up, or it doesn't go up as quickly, maybe? Like if they're different... Yeah, I will. Something like that. Cause it's at like 1:30 p.m. So I'll be done by like plenty early. Wait, no way. Okay, wait. How long does this take normally? Now this is gonna be confusing. I'll have the clip plane. Wait, here it is. Okay, so right here, 128.05. And then right here, 128.40. That's 35 seconds. Wait a second. 35 seconds. I gotta get a better clip. Because that was 30. Without the setup. No. Okay, it is just so much faster. Wow, that's today. Yeah, it is. Currently, we've got this cringe guy, Requiem of Spirit, currently practicing. Wait, is this the spot? No, that's not the spot, is it? It is. Okay. Imagine practicing for the thing. Not just winging it. Okay, so right here, I should probably swap to the timing. No, I guess I wouldn't have anything equipped here. possibly you could save the engine this whole time, so it might make sense to do that, but I'm not sure yet. So for now, we will set it up like this. Like that. Boom, boom. Did not work. Want a game in bronze? I think you're ready. Not just for pools. That's right, you're going all the way. Okay, that did not work. No, dude. I'm not gonna be on this. I'm gonna be on this. There. Okay, these sandwich slides are not working. I will say the first couple worked way better than I thought they would, so I'm not too shocked right That is like 28, right? That was like 28 seconds. So even with the setup, I think this is faster. Because what was I saying? I think I said 35 seconds. And then you could get rid of the engine for Moragia if you wanted, and then set it back up, and you would still be saving time. Obviously, ideally, you don't want to have to reset up the engine every time, but I don't know. Depends on how much time you would lose on Moragia if you didn't have a good way to deal with having the engine. But yeah, that seems good. That was I don't know if the sandwich slide is quite the way to go. It seemed like the V slide, you definitely have to dismount early because you get more height out of it. Which is why I'm trying the sandwich slide. Wait, what? Oh, this is not. Let's see. It feels like that is like beautiful. That was such a good slide. I don't know if it's fast. I guess this is the test. I should have saved that other one. Yeah, this is pretty nice. I think the difficulty I'm having right now is that I want to create a very slight offset. This is what Andre was trying out. Where you place one slightly in front of the other. That way, when you step up onto it, you get like stairs to step up. To make the like initial mount more stable, but at least the couple of times I've tried it, it seems a little bit tough. Oh yeah, this one. Because you just want to put it like very slightly. Ahead of the other one. Also, after this, I think you would probably be on this menu, technically. Which doesn't really matter. A little bit back. A little bit more. 37, 29, 30, no. I mean, realistically, if it takes 30 seconds to get here, I'm saving 5 seconds, right? Somewhere around there. Which, like, 5 seconds for one slide is actually pretty good. It just doesn't feel that good. Yeah, if it's like not actually that difficult to do, then like this is great. Yeah, there is like zero risk to Okay, wait, I'm actually kind of curious. So if you were to have this already, but you need to regain collision, then maybe we do something like this. Okay, hold up. Okay, so... Interesting. Try that one more time. So it's like... like so. And then like this. 29. It's like the same thing. No, I think I'm just bad at setting it up. Or like getting collision back, I guess. Which kind of makes sense because like it's a different set of menus that you have to do. $2 a.m. for you, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit early. You know, it's gonna be pretty early for me too. 1:30 p.m. Just kidding. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Speaking of 2 a.m. Wait. Oh, snap, it is. Holy. Yeah, it takes about 30 seconds. So I feel like this saves somewhere around 5, which I think makes sense because it's a similar slide. Well, I don't know about actual length, but it feels like a similar slide to something like the getting to the Aracuda. Which also saves somewhere around 5 seconds. Okay. Honestly, I think that one didn't seem too bad. I'll do it one more time. Yeah, I don't know about that one. If I get like the slight offset, then it's good. But if I don't, then it's bad. Like that seems pretty stable. What was that other? Oh, no, okay. I was gonna ask, like, what was that other contraption that Aragorn was cooking up? But it was super cursed. Wait, that was actually really solid. That was a good slide. There's the perfect height. Yeah, with that slight offset, like these sandwich slides seem really kind of decent. And I think it does feel a different roll compared to the V-Slide. Because I'm fairly sure it's... So the sandwich slide is another way to get like more height than a standard slide. But I think it's less height than like a V slide. Right, because I'm going at more like a, I don't know what angle. I think the V slide's like 45. This one's probably like, I guess it depends, but it's lower. Wait, this actually seems so good though. And so yeah, like the problem I was having, well, not really a problem, but the slide to Death Mountain Crater was a little bit rough just because with the V slide that I tried, I got way too much height, so I would have to like drop off the contraption early. Okay, wait. So what if you go here, right? And then you go... Can I place... Nope. If I'm standing here, can I place them? Surely. No, really? Okay. Maybe I'll do it, right? Yeah, you want to drop down. But if you could... Okay. No, we're not doing that. Trying to steal tech for Bingus. Fair enough. He probably used the rocket shield to get somewhere. Okay. What if I just start the slide from here? And go like this. Oh, isn't that perfect? Like, look at that beautiful angle that I'm going straight towards the gatehouse. That's so good. Oops. Oh wait, I guess I could have just done this. Yeah, this is quite a bit more stable than the other build. For bingo, how useful would this be compared to like a stabilizer build? Since the current setup ends up getting a stabilizer anyway. Okay, I'm gonna set up a rocket up here. I should just... Okay, I'm gonna get the Hylian Shield, whatever. You want to gain height over a longer distance? Yeah, it could be. Definitely doesn't hurt to have multiple options. Look at me, knowing where this thing is. That's that Bingus knowledge. And then we go like this. Oh, wait. Okay, now we have to do the annoying thing, I think. To keep the rocket holder. So what if you did... this... Oh, 36. Oh, 40. Okay. Well, that could have been cleaner. For sure. Like, we can all agree that that was 40 seconds with room for improvement. Now, if we check how long does it take me in my PB to do this? Oh, that's Fire Temple. Whee. Okay, come on. Oh. Okay, 11, 217, 11. And then right here, 217.45. Wait, 11 to 45? Oh, okay. That was not as slow as I thought, right? Isn't that like 34 seconds? I gotta see what Andre's segment was, because I know he got something that was like pretty solid. Yeah, it probably can be. Just need a better segment than I thought. I figured this was like gonna be a slam dunk. And there is also the fact that I'm using a sandwich slide instead of a V slide, and maybe the V slide is like faster. Okay, wait, does that actually... I mean, you could do this probably. Hold up. Something like that to get a closer spot. Hey, what's up, cat? No, that's tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow at 1:30 p.m. Pacific. So it's in... Is it like 13 and a half hours? Yeah, I think it's like 13 and a half hours from now. Nice. That is fair. So I have... Yeah, at this point you would have this. And then I would want that. No. 38? 38? Whoa. Wait, does a V-slide like move significantly faster than the sandwich slide? I figured the I guess I'm not going fully, or like I'm kind of getting to the halfway point from the sandwich and then walking forward from there. I'm just surprised because like I saved a decent chunk, like 5 seconds getting to Death Mountain Crater. I didn't do math wrong, right? 11 to 45. Yeah, no. I don't know. I feel like this should have easily saved time. You can probably do this. So if you just drop down immediately. Can you? Oh no. No, Andre, you were not supposed to do that. I guess that's maybe fine. What slide did you use? Was it a sandwich? The top card is rotated. Interesting. I've been trying out the sandwich slide with the little offset. It seems pretty good. I just tried a sandwich for Death Mountain Crater, and it seems like it saves around 5 seconds. Wait. So when you say rotated, do you have a clip that I could look at? Hold up. Is it this? Dude, that seems kind of... kind of nice. I think that's even easier to set up than the sandwich. All right, let's see. I love that Dylan's just like running in circles. Getting in the way. Oh, interesting. Okay. It is not what I just did, which was kind of just like a sandwich. Oh, snap. Wait, that is fast. How much faster was that? Okay, the height gain on this. I see. I guess it's that you can... How consistent is, like, walking onto the front thing? To continue the slide as, like, a fast... other thing. But yeah, I kind of want to try... Fairly consistent to get on, but questionable for long distance. I just did this a little bit earlier. Oh. I don't know. I mean, this is basically just a sandwich slide. Is true, yeah. Hot off the press. Okay, but I wanna give it a try here. I feel like this gives me more hope. Well, I don't know. Let's see it. If it's easier than the V slides are, then it feels like I could probably implement it fairly soon. to regain collision. Wait, not that one. I want this one. Okay, well, maybe not that clip. The gamer goop lag, right? Oh my goodness. Look at this guy. I was gonna raid you, I think. But yeah, he's hopping off early. Rick, thank you for the raid. Well, then I got into some practice and I don't know, these new slide techniques seem pretty good. How are the runs? Were they sufficiently slow that I'll win? Or do I actually need to go and do like a practice run? Also, GG on the 26. That is actually quite fast. You know what? Add in a couple extra any % runs. We could run it. Nothing major today. I see. So what am I doing here? Okay, I think it's like this, right? So it would be like RV signs. Yes. You know what? Not bad. Look at this. Finished 2 runs and crashed out over Cryo BTB. Classic. It was the Boko turning a bunch. Okay, so you would do this, you would drop, turn around, pick up, throw aim, and then... No, would you pick this one up? Yes, right? Probably would. And then I guess you could unequip, and then set up your contraption. That was some crazy collision I just had. Wait, what? Did I have a collision? Huh? Okay. Yeah, and you don't know if it's your fault or not. Yeah. It is interesting. I feel like with Cryo BTB, I remember being like, yeah, this is like super consistent, totally fine BTB, and then occasionally I would just stop being able to hit it for a while. Takes around 1 minute. Is that better or worse? My PB is like 63 seconds. Wait, so how long does this take? Wait, this is like 50... Huh? 52... The Twitch clip is 52, right? For that full thing. Interesting. I do think that my PB could cut it a little bit closer. I stood still for half a second. Okay, wait, 17.7. And we're going to... Yeah, you can definitely cut it a little bit closer than that. Yeah, no, it's like a little over a minute. Okay, so that's like definitely faster. Because at best, well, I don't know. There's also like, what is a perfect pocket rocket segment? Because I feel like if you're mashing B really well, then you gain height faster, right? Like you're getting more of these rocket boosts. But like, at best, I gain enough height. I'm at 2100. Right here. But I'm pretty far away. And you also can't actually cut in too soon. Otherwise you hit the wall. And so there is a little bit of like being able to slide in is better. I mean, to be fair, if this slide is as easy as it seems, well, rather, if the mounting of this contraption is as consistent as it seems, I'd rather do that than a pocket rocket. I don't know, it seems good. And then, yeah, that segment also has the coolant getting in the way and stuff. Alright, yeah. It does feel like... I wonder if there's a way I can gain less height. A little bit. Well, it's not... I mean, like, you're always gonna run into that. That was good. I think it's that... And I guess with Infinite Pocket Rocket, like... It is actually not that bad to go and readjust your flight path a little bit at the end. That. Let's see. Okay, well this is 27 seconds. I guess that's without getting whatchamacallit. Wait, hold up. What was the 23? Okay, that is just moving way, way faster. Because you have more room to, like, walk up it. Okay, yeah, I should probably call it. But this is very interesting. it kind of feels like there are different uses for different builds, which is cool. 'Cause this is more height, or this is like kind of a lot of height. But also, I'm curious about that V slide. What comparison? Because like this one is just so fast. I don't know. Yeah, I probably need to go and eat and then practice some old dungeons a little bit before tomorrow. Yo, it's a berry. Let's see. Well, I think I will send you guys off to Andre. As I am very interested in seeing how his testing goes. But yeah, I don't know. Thank you all for watching. Make sure to tune in tomorrow at the Rejects and Friends channel for some exciting speedrunning for charity. Wait, what am I waiting for? Noman. What is Rejects and Friends? Oh my goodness. Look at this clown. But yeah, I'll be doing an old dungeon speedrun racing this Noman fellow, hopefully. 1:30 p.m. Pacific. Rejects and Friends Twitch channel. Be there, be square. But I will also do a stream after, starting around the normal time, so tune in for that as well for some more Tears of the Kingdom All Dungeons. But yeah, catch you guys later. Give Andre some good luck. Bye.